Hello, everybody. Good to have you. Welcome back for another day of Kenshi. It's been about 3 weeks since we got to do a Kenshi stream, and I'm excited. I'm glad to be back to it. Things just kept getting in the way. I'm still not up to 100% with my voice and my breathing and everything, but it had been too long. I wasn't going to let it go another weekend without Kenshi. So here we are. Welcome in, everybody. Twitch viewers, YouTube viewers. Hope you're all well, VOD watchers. Hello, Kian and Rainstorm Wander, Space Monkey at a Rarity. Great to see you all. So just a reminder of where we're at. We are doing a Fogman rehabilitation run. We are using the Recruit Prisoners mod to recruit Fogmen and turn them into our own hive. We have managed to secure a very successful industrial base and a military force, and we are coming up on what we might describe as the second arc or second season of the Fogman Hive. Let's see what we get up to. All right. And let me know, of course, how Kenshi is on the vertical format as well. I think this is the first time we're doing Kenshi with this exact vertical overlay. How can you see the vertical format? It from your cell phone, you should be able to select it. I don't know if you can from desktop. On YouTube, you can see the vertical format from desktop, but I don't know if you can on Twitch. Hey, Brian, welcome in. Great to see you. All right, let's take a look at our hive as we get back into this. I've got a... Oh, wait, you know, I was playing around with different saves to get some video for a short, so this might be the wrong save. I might need to reload. We'll find out. Yeah. Yeah, this is Gold Ship. Hold on. Here we go. Hope everybody had a good Halloween if you celebrated. Thanks for those of you who were there for the Little Nightmares 3 stream. That was a lot of fun. See the vertical format on mobile? Nice. Ah, thank you. You watched Saw X last night? Is that number 10? Are there 10 Saw movies? Okay, so I thought I had completed building this wall, but that's okay. And this wall actually is a very important part of our plans going forward. So we're going to go ahead... what is Narticus doing over here? Anything? Building. Okay. We're going to go ahead and put it on fast forward to get the wall built. It is the 10th installment. You think it was the best one since the original? Oh, a rare return to form, huh? That's interesting. Now, you may be wondering, what's up with all these walls? What is he planning? I guess we'll just have to see. Who are you? Oh, somebody from Mongrel. Okay. Halloween party was good. Too wet and windy for a campfire. Had potluck and chilled under a big tent. Oh, that sounds awesome. Just fired up Fallout 4 for the first time in ages, no mods. It runs pretty poor without any FPS camera fixes, with input lag and stuttering. Oh no, is that with the next-gen patch? I heard that that actually made performance somewhat worse. You know, a turret firing range when you see one. Leon Meta, welcome in. Good to have you. Don't think so, it's just normal. Well, I think normal now is with the next-gen patch. Unless you have it actively down-patched. Jim Bad of Mongrel, what are you doing in here? It looks like you want to be one of us. Next gen patch lagged your game too, had to downgrade it to fix that, and it worked out since you had to do it for Fallout London anyway. Don't have it actively downpatched, but it appears to be the same as always. Problems you mentioned have always been a thing you've noticed before installing mods that fix it. Yeah, I know it's definitely known for stuttering and low FPS, particularly in certain areas. I will say, we played Fallout 4 Whispering Hills the other day, and, you know, it was actually pretty stable and consistent in that regard. Noticeable stuttering and lag when moving the camera. Once you install community patches, it fixes it right up. I can't say that I have noticed that particularly when I've played, but there's, you know, obviously a reason that the community patches exist. So what's the holdup with building this here? Is it, we've used all our... No, we've got plenty of building material. I think it's that Nardicus is one of the only ones running around building things. Maiko, thank you for lurking. We don't have anybody starving in the cages up here, do we? Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we definitely have some people starving up here. That's right, we just gotta recruit them before they starve. No big deal. That's good, because we're going to need somebody to man all of these turrets. Hey, Scanlan, I'm well. I hope you're well. We've got plenty of more turret slots, too, that we can put up. Let's get some of the regular harpoon turrets as well. They're a little slower since they have to be reloaded, but they do more damage. Probably be good to get some of them going. in your first playthrough of Walking Dead Destinies for the Xbox. Well, I hope you have a good time. I may be going a little overboard on the number of turret slots, but we'll see. Alex, welcome in. Good to have you. Your name is Alex. Yes, welcome in, Alex. Okay, we got one. Lightly. This one is named Lightly. And Lightly is going to go to the wall. Fru, welcome in. Good to have you. Got all sorts of weapons here for them. Oh, Lightly's encumbrance is like 64% because of hunger. What is Noodle doing? Anything? Noodle's standing around. That's okay. We can activate them as we need. Looks like we should still have plenty of power for now as well. Can we do searchlights on the outside of these? If I need to build more wind generators, I can do that. I think we should have the iron plates and electrical components. Nice lights, thank you. We want to get this place lit up. It's amazing how different this game can be at different scales. It can be like a single person like RPG, or it can be an entire, colony management sim. Have anybody idle who's not like a defender? What is Snake up to? Oh, Pickles has nothing to do because the food storage is full. Yeah, anybody who's got nothing else to do is becoming an engineer at the moment. Oh, I forgot about this battery bank we built up here. And who do you think you are? Trap from Mongrel. I wonder if we could just keep building and overtake Mongrel at this point. Who's in a fight with who now? Oh. Amazing that Fogman managed to make it through our, like, little entryway. And actually quite a lot of them, too. Wait, did any survive? This is, like, basically free recruits. So... Well, any who didn't die, that is. None of these guys have first aid? No, they have first aid. It's weird, I can't seem to first aid them. You're gonna quick save, quick load. Okay, and then we got Weston. I'm just pumping out names at this point. Purple, welcome in. We're going to take Weston, and Weston's going to go to the wall. Honestly, the recruits are coming straight to us. How goes the Hiver playthrough? I'd say it's pretty poppin'. Weston all patched up. Yep. They get immediately weighed down with armor and weapons that are too heavy for them to use. That's okay. We don't need them to be all that mobile. We got some spotlights going out already. I myself were in the game. What weapon would I train myself in? Eagle's Cross, probably. I'm just gonna be real. Take my legs, give me some scout legs, give me an Eagle's Cross. short cleaver maybe if I really need it. How's our iron plate availability looking? That's steel bars. Have we hit a little bit of a bottleneck on raw iron? We had hundreds at one point. Soon we will be legion. My hunger to recruit more enemies, or more combatants knows no bounds. Yeah, we're gonna need some time to build up iron plates. How's our electrical components looking? What's Joker doing? Hey, what's up, V? Glad that you like the portrait mode. Yeah, I think it's cool that Twitch and YouTube both rolled that out. Honestly, I'm at the point where it's almost like I should be AFKing this. Because there's just so many build orders backed up. One thing you will say is Twitch chat on screen and on device share real estate. Yes, I do know that. So you can actually turn off the Twitch chat if you want. The reason I have that is so on other platforms, people can see the chat as well because other platforms won't have the Twitch chat. The construction of the big wall and turrets is setting off your big fight alarms. A big fight is coming. It's like walking into a perfectly round room in an RPG. Oh, don't worry about it. It's just like 12 health potions. Like some new fireball scroll, you know. High-level armor. That random insignificant NPC that you ran into in the first hour of the game and haven't seen since. Okay, yeah, so we still got iron going. It looks like we're using it faster than we're mining it. Yeah, okay. We had a surplus of like 400 iron, so it's amazing that we have now burned our way through it. I don't remember there being a tree right where I put my mine. I think nature is fighting back against industrialization. This is perfect to watch on your phone while you tune your PC. I'm glad because, oh, look, bandit demands have arrived. Bandit demands have arrived, you say? Yeah, it really does seem like a better mobile experience. Weston, you get here. And Lightly, you get here. Noodle, you get over here. And we'll get Goliath team on some of them. And they're off. Okay. Snarticus on a turret or building a turret? Building a turret. Okay. So our first up in line is actually Lightly, who should open fire right now. I think, oh, you know what? Let me check something here. Is it squad AI? Shoot first, ask later. See if that changes things. Why did everybody get off the turrets? I guess it's because nobody had a job to be on them. How are they... Oh, they're able to shoot with their crossbows through the gate. I see. Okay, so the gate is a little bit broken. Kind of broken. But we know that they do that in Kenshi. We know that they break. Dust bandits are now hostile towards me. You mean they weren't already? Okay, so for a test run, I have some notes. We definitely did light up some of them. I think I needed to make that AI switch so that they will shoot at them without needing to be directed, and I need to put more of them on the job. What's the game called? This is Kenshi. Welcome in. Great game. All right, let's check in with Conway and see if we can recruit some more people. Still nothing. Yeah, no problem. You can find Kenshi on Steam or GOG. Okay, we'll be ready in time for the next bandit raid. I just got to get some more production going. And we want to make sure that they're on the right turrets. Okay, okay, I'd say the turrets are working this time around. That dust bandit thought he was gonna crawl out of here. Okay, our proof of concept is improving. You know what? Weston's not eating anything. We may need to do a another save and load here in a little bit. I think I should have made this wall go more like this. Or maybe be like here. Well, I don't know. Noodle just has a hard time kind of seeing the enemies like as they approach, but don't worry, I've got more plans on up the road. You know, we've got all this money. Let's take who had the good backpack? Was it Team Fortress? It's a large backpack. Somebody who had a wooden backpack. Nardicus is one. Oh, but he's doing construction. Benry! We've got all this money. Let's, if we need a little hand in the iron plate department, let's go get that. Yeah, that was only like a few thousand cats. Besides, any good warring army sometimes needs outside logistics. Nothing wrong with employing some contractors. Benry will dump those, go back to what he's doing. This one's going to be Foxhound. Gonna move Foxhound down to the wall. And let's quick load and quick save, just because we have a couple people not eating. And also, we can have people, it can confuse the turret units, and that could be very bad. That's just a quirk of the recruit prisoners mod. I already had that. It was armor that I needed. Destinies is very different from the Telltale games. Combat may be lackluster, but you're enjoying the gameplay and the storyline. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. I haven't even heard of Destinies, but I haven't really kept up with Walking Dead in a minute. Oh, hold on. The pathing is broken. There we go. Okay, Foxhound is getting food. Very good. First time knowing they had the game. You're playing on Xbox? Hey, Trans Tanky Girl, welcome in. Good to have you. All right, let's find you a turret, Foxhound. How about this one? Soon we will be able to rain so much damage from the skies. You just tried clicking on Weston. I do that on other people's gameplay. I will, I'll hold down the middle mouse wheel and try to pan their camera. Bought it on Amazon for a good price. Gotcha. I think while they go, build stuff, I'll see if I can get some more recruits via Conway. Is Conway wearing the assassin's rags? Yeah. All right, time to look for a death yard. Game says there's one right here. Oh, is this the one that's stuck in the rock? Is. Digital versions of games have gotten expensive lately unless they're having a sale or free to play on Game Pass. Yeah, all games have gotten expensive lately. I understand. I play a lot of independent games because of that. Heard that Terraria's 1.4.5 is going to release in December to January. I didn't realize they were still actively updating that game. That's impressive. First time catching you live, actually going through your first Kenshi playthrough in the background while you work. Hey, I appreciate you checking out the series and welcome on in. Yeah, I've been away for a couple weeks, but usually we do Kenshi every Saturday and Sunday. Good to have you. It's weird because NES games back when were still $50. Yeah, it seemed more inconsistent back then. If you look at like the old catalogs and stuff, some of them were like $20, some of them were $35, some of them were $50. It seemed like there was less of an industry standard. And definitely ones that, I want to say ones that needed like expansion packs, like extra memory packs and things like that, tended to be the more expensive ones. Nintendo branded games with battery packs and such for $60. Yeah. Yeah, I want to say there was like game prices did like this, where like for a while they got comparatively cheaper and then we got used to it, and now they're getting more expensive than they were in like the thousands and the 2010s, but are not necessarily with inflation less or more expensive than they used to be. What's the mod list for this save? So this is just recruitable prisoners, 256 squad limit, shopping economy expanded, and nice maps, I think. Oh, and compressed textures. It's really recruitable prisoners that's doing, and the 256 squad limit that's doing the heavy lifting. You ever considered the slopeless mod? I've heard it come up before, but I haven't looked into it myself. Supposed to make building easier, I think, or like more consistent. Makes it a lot more flexible, stuff like stuffing a small shack into a steep wall. Gotcha. I'd be afraid it would break the save if I added it midway in. But I should look into it. Hey, what's the word for like cannon fodder, but instead of being shot at by cannons, they're the one like manning the cannon? I guess that's kind of just a conscript, but like a conscript army. But that's kind of what we're getting towards here. Cannon feeder? That sounds like somebody's username on an eating fetish website. Sorry, that was probably an inside thought. In honor of that, this one is feeder. It's mid-save friendly, just putting the idea out there if you like getting creative building around tricky terrain. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely think about it. Feeder it is. Weston, can you, speaking of feeders, can you go get yourself some food, please, before you die? We have so many hats. What idiot put somebody in charge of making this many hats? Who did this? It was me. I was the enemy inside all along. Oh, you know what? You know what? This is when Kyle got shot in the head by a turret and insta-killed. I decided never again. We do not need to be making more hats. What we need right now is actually leg plates and plate jackets. Love Kenshi, but it's held together by duct tape, witchcraft, and good wishes. Exactly. Do we have any pants for you? Okay, there's some pants. Don't think that there's room for leg plates among those hats. Surely as we use up more equipment, we'll make room for more. My biggest weakness as an industrial society in Kenshi is always organizing the obsolete equipment. I wish that the item furnaces didn't get full of iron. I wish that they were just like a void that you could dump stuff into, because I would make so much stuff just disappear from the face of this planet. You know, do we have better first aid kits? Nope, standard is what we got. How's our job queue going? Our engineering queue. Okay, we're getting to these walls. So I think we should be advancing. Someone that fueled her home front with the weapons and armor of Holy Nation assaults, please no. What, you don't want an infinite incinerator? Looks like we're low on iron plates. Let me send Benry for some more. Like to keep your free iron. You know what? There should be a toggle, right? Like 2 different temperatures. There's like a temperature where you reclaim meltable iron, and then there's a temperature that just like scorches any item that you no longer want to keep track of. Or if you could put, what if you could put items in the corpse furnace and you wouldn't get anything from them, but that would be like a really handy like delete function? Oh, why does Benry still have a backpack full of iron? It's like he didn't drop it off before. Open command console, delete corpse. You know what? I'm going to go even further, and I'm going to do the thing that like a lot of Kenshi players don't like, and I'm going to compare it to RimWorld. I need a button where I can just mark an item, like mark a chest for deletion, and whatever you put in that chest, you can have somebody just throw it in the incinerator. And that way, like, all of these random, like, iron pipes and old weapons and stuff, just throw it in that container and have it marked for deletion, and then somebody will take care of it. That's what I need. Hey, thank you for lurking. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so is this why none of my jobs are getting done? Oh man, look at this line of archers. Pretty impressive looking. Let's send Benry for some more iron plates. Why is Nardicus going to bed? Guess he's a little injured. Stubbed my toe, better go to bed. Honestly, have we not all felt that some days? Like, man, I got a paper cut. I should have just stayed in bed today. What is Flatcake doing? Hauling 2. Aimless. Let me see your inventory. Oh, you're hauling the iron back and forth. Okay. And then... okay. All right. This makes sense. Little inefficient, but it makes sense. So then what's Nardicus up to right now? Engineer. Oh, their pathfinding is just, like, destroyed. They all want to engineer. Okay, so how about I tell you to go this way? And then this way. Can you find your way there now? This game is so very good at logic. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It seems that they maybe couldn't get to this harpoon turret. Like that follow sound? Thank you. That is me on my base. Yeah, they've built up every turret except this one. Let's just dismantle this, I guess, and try a new one. Okay, we do have some ads over on Twitch. I think I'm going to play through this ad break because we're kind of just doing the boring administrative stuff right now. Nothing's going to get done. They are so hopelessly lost. Okay, I might need to take Narticus off of jobs. And just send Narticus out here to do it directly. If I turn jobs back on, will you do it? No. They're kind of backwards, but I suppose it doesn't matter too much. What's Misha doing now? And Snake? We're pretty well lit up here, but I think this is a good opportunity to see where we could use more lights. How are we on iron plates? Ah, we're out. Okay. So it looks like we'll get more lights. If we wanted to build like a path that enemies had to stumble through, what would that look like? that be useful at all? Like, what if it went kind of like this? Hold on, I'm cooking. Like this. Like that. Hey, what's up, Wheezy? Creating choke points and bottlenecks are a valued military defensive strategy. I don't know if this would be helping. Like, it might also give them cover. Wait, can I lower it? This vertical video layout is sick. Hey, it's in beta. Jake, welcome in. Good to have you. Hope the rest of your stream went well yesterday. Yeah, if you want to give it a try, you can put in for beta access to it via Twitch. Signed up for the beta too, but haven't seen it yet. Yeah, very cool. Hey, if you have any questions, if you get in and you have any questions getting it set up, let me know. I wonder if there's something else I could be using to kind of herd enemies. Glad you could catch a stream. Yeah, thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. We're playing Kenshi here today. This is one of my favorite games. Wait, hold on. I might be cooking here. Oh, you know what? I think there's some bigger enemies that can't fit through there. Maybe if I do like this. I don't know if that's anything. We'll give that a try and we'll see how it goes on our next raid before we commit to like tons of maze building. So Jake, I know you were doing some Phasmo co-op yesterday, but I didn't get to catch what else it is you do. If you wanted to talk about real quick what other types of games or content you do. Yeah, I do kind of have the feeling I've just given my enemies cover to hide behind, but we'll see. In the meantime, let's see about Conway's work on recruiting these prisoners. I don't think we have a mustard yet, so this one is going to be mustard. Lots of sim games and horror mainly. Do I main any games? So every Saturday and Sunday we do this game, Kenshi. I've been doing it for about a year. And then I've started getting into some sandbox games like Project Zomboid and things like that. But otherwise, I tend to do like horror, indie, retro, that sort of thing. I like survival horror. I like Resident Evil, Silent Hill. I like lots of indie games, Steam Next Fest demos, that sort of stuff. All right, let's put mustard on the wall squad and see if we have pants. And Fallout, yeah. So Fallout's one of the biggest categories on my channel. We just got back into a horror mod for Fallout. Yes, but if they use cover, they also stack up, and if those are crossbow turrets on the walls, that's lots of training for troops. Yeah, so they won't really... There's not really a cover system in the game that they'll use. I'm just trying to herd them, so I have longer to shoot at them. Never played Fallout, but love the show. I might try to convince you to play Fallout. No, I mean, you play what you want to play, obviously, but we're big Fallout fans here. Definitely on your list already. Yeah, there's, you say at least Fallout 3. I feel like you gotta hit the modern trilogy. You gotta play Fallout 3, get it on GOG, don't get it on Steam, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4. The show is mostly New Vegas and 4, I would say. All right, you get a first aid kit and a splint. You get a medic job, and then let's see about handing you a new turret. How about this one? Can you not get to it? We can give you a different turret if that one is a pathing struggle. So looking forward to Season 2, but then you're a bit addicted to the franchise. I know, as a longtime fan, they really did a good job with the show. I wish there were a way to intentionally trigger a raid so we could test our defenses. I mean, there are ways to trigger some raids, but we're not ready for raids of that size yet. What is Misha doing? Engineer? Where are you going to engineer? Taking steel bars. And doing what with them? Engineer stuff, of course. Yeah. Problem is, I have built so convoluted a thing. I think that hivers are really not good with geospatial reasoning. Hey, look. Okay, bandit demands. Let's get Nardicus back inside and close the gate. Okay. Bandit raid time. Let's see what happens. We're just going to ignore their demands. Now I'm upset. Okay. Let's slow it down. Let's see what happens. They're not firing. Why aren't they firing? Ah, they don't fire until they get closer. Okay, so that was actually a little underwhelming. All of these need to go because they don't help. Let's open the door, let them handle the bandits. Need some orcs must die, tar and spike traps. Okay, the bandit demands have ended. Very good. So I feel like what we need, actually... Dismantle these. Is we need to trap them in here so the turrets can fire at them for longer. I want to move some of your crossbow people spread out down the walls. You can only put them in certain places, so I'm kind of working with what I can do. I wish there was a way to build walls where they weren't snapped. Is there, let's see, rotate, change height, undo. I don't think there's a don't snap to grid option. Well... They just don't snap if they're not within a certain distance. This would work a lot better if building in Kenshi were not such a nightmare. I know what I want to build. That's not what I said. Maybe this is where the slopeless mod comes in. Wonder if putting a bunch of small shacks along the road would make them want to run in and out of them. Interesting thought. We're experimenting here. We're just learning, how Kenshi's building engine works and how to manipulate it to our advantage. But see, I wonder if there's anything else we could build. Like, let's say... So a lot of storage can't be built outdoors. But what if some of it can? Like, I would think food storage can. Yeah, you'd have to build a lot, though, to block somebody with food storage. You could get away with water tanks, maybe. Ideally, I would find something that could use building material because we have a surplus of that. You put up a small shack, it might slow raiders down if they think there are small places to grab stuff, making it easy to pick them off coming out doorways. I could build a shack and then put turrets on top of it. I don't remember what the little house is. I thought there was something like in between the L house and the small shack. Oh, a storm house. Do a shack with turrets? Yeah. So, like, if we put one right here... And then what can we do with the walls while we're here? Anything useful? So we could do, what was it, like a grain silo? See, they intentionally make some of this stuff so you can't really block ways with it the way that you want. Snapping system in this seems to be something else. Yeah, it truly is. Seems like the game needs a place anywhere mod. I'm sure there are all types of mods for the building, but I also know the engine is kind of famously not really good. I think it's a modified version of the Ogre engine. Hey, what's up, Beef? Good to see you. We're doing engineering. I'm an engineer now. It's a really old engine. Yeah, they started building this game in like 2008. And I think Ogre was even kind of old then. If the rumors are, you know, to be considered true. Listen, I'm just throwing stuff at the wall to see what sticks at this point. Ogre engine is 24 years old. Yeah, and I think they had to modify it to be sort of the, you know, RTS, RPG sort of type of game that they wanted. Where is Snake going? What are you doing, dude? We ever get our iron plates back into production? I think we're still using them. I guess we still had some dust bandits out here trying to cause trouble. I don't know what that was all about. Now I'm thinking we gotta get... Let's take a look at this shooting position. Yeah, from up here. From up here, they should be able to take shots as well. So we gotta assign a few people up here. This is why we need so many archers. We just need an overwhelming amount of firepower. We'll put a food barrel in here, and we'll put a ring of turrets here. And then when the enemies come, they'll close the door, and the turrets will fire on the enemies. They'll try to break this door down and get to our archers, but maybe a layered system of defense is what we need. Because all of these guys here should be able to shoot at that door while the enemy is trying to break it down. Peace through superior firepower, you get it. Let's have Benry go buy some more iron plates. I think every day we just need to be buying iron plates. Like, we are a manufacturing powerhouse, but our war needs are even more significant than what we produce. No, Benry, I said here. Ooh, 36. That's a good find. And we'll get Benry to go put the iron plates away. I think the thing is we're using the iron plates for weapons and armor as well. I think that's why they're kind of going out. I mean, our steel bars are pretty much at capacity, so it can't be that bad in that regard. We're gonna get lights all the way around here. And then let's get some turrets. That's gonna be, oh, these need steel bars, not electrical components. I wonder what the hang-up is. Do we have somebody making copper alloy plates? We do. We've got full... Okay. So we should have enough to build those turrets, then. Weston can't reach this one, I guess. We have a lot that aren't reachable. Let me try Control-Shift F11 and see. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's just the game being broken again. All right. Meanwhile, we gotta get more people to man these things. And also, how is our food situation? Oh, food situation is immaculate. So this one is going to be called Immaculate. More droids. Okay, and Immaculate is now going to the wall squad. The Azura Hive? I'm not sure what that is. Haven't heard of it. All right, so you're going to be on medic, and you are also going to be on a turret. Bright Blue Hivers mod? No, these are just regular fogmen. I'm just using the recruitable prisoners mod to make an army of regular fogmen. Let's see if the wall trick works here. That doesn't want to build at all. I think they can still get through there. The idea is not to cheese it. The idea is not to, like, trap them so they can't get through. But it would just be nice if there was, like, a series of obstacles slowing them down. You know what, let's undo these for now. Let's also build a food storage in here. I think that might get some of our food workers back on their jobs. Looks like electrical components are a little behind. Oh no, we've got a bunch. They just need to be taking them. Maybe they were doing other things first. We want to get turrets all the way around here, too. Hey, here we go. We're starting to get the turrets built. Let's try to have Conway. We're going to grab more recruits. Overkill, but if you have the manpower... See, I'm not sure that it's overkill yet. Was there one that we knocked out? Sometimes they take a second to realize that they're knocked out. Is it you? That will take you. Okay, well, I think it'll work for the enemies because it's also extending the amount of time it takes me to run in and out. Okay, anybody conspicuously... Yes, unconscious. Here we go. Honestly, speed is such a strength in this game. If you're fast enough, you can do pretty much anything you want. Hey, what's up, Kamen Rider? Good to have you. Sorry that irritating things were happening, but glad you're here now. Okay, this one's gonna be Falcon. We have somewhere we've been putting good short cleavers. Yes. I do not have a mod for a queen, no. Wonder if this food storage is being used. Oh, yeah, it is being used as overflow. That's beautiful. I think, are we out of iron plates again? Who's Falcon in combat with? See somebody. Pointed that way. I don't know. Sometimes they just have an incredible aggro range. Oh, you know what? Might be trying to target my own people. Sometimes you gotta save and load to avoid that. It's weird that some of them are going here to get food. Yeah, but it is what it is. I think we probably need another ore drill. Need 20 iron plates for that. I think that's going to help our throughput a lot. Let's see if Benry can go get some more iron plates. In the meantime, Conway. Hensworth. And I think Hensworth is actually going to join. You know, we'll get somebody to do the iron mining later. Hensworth will also be on the wall. Queen is only good for roleplay, sucks as a unit. Yeah, and I came up with my own sort of roleplay for my main unit. So I didn't necessarily feel I needed to go the way of a queen. I have any... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, where's Benry? Did Benry already come back by now? I bet so. Yeah, Benry's already back doing his job. Trying to micromanage too many people for my own good. I haven't even sold my grog in forever. Like, if I actually was taking the time to be doing that, we'd have so much money. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put another ore drill here. Benry put the iron plates in it. Just make sure that my food, yeah, my food system is still keeping up. This one's sleepy. Okay, do we actually still have more room on the wall? Looks like it. How many turret slots did we make up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 15. And we've got 10 on the squad. So we're on the way to filling up the wall. And then we'll make a separate squad for this house. So there will be another 6 gunners here. And then what is this up here? 8? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 10. Okay. All right, we've got a good way to go. Here's Benry. Okay, there we go. All right, looks like everything's coming along. I think once we have a third source of iron... Oh, so the outputs are getting full. We might want one more person to be like a runner. Meridian. Oh, you're a farmer. Pablo, you're also going to be an iron runner. Okay. SimCity. Bakushin, what are you doing? What are you trying to engineer, buddy? Is it this? I think you're trying to get back and engineer that. Oh, you've got building materials. Hey, while you're here with building materials, you want to finish off this wall? I don't know what else you're trying to build out there, so... Hell yeah, look at all those lights. What night? We conquer our external conditions. Oh, we haven't even built all of them. Where's Nardicus at? Nardicus not doing anything? See if you go build that light. Okay, no, we've definitely hit the point where they are useless at pathfinding. I don't know if that will confuse our enemies as much as it has confused us. I gotta figure out what's making them do this. It'd be cool if there was a show me what you're working on tab. That would make them, like, indicate what it is that they're trying to get to build. Nardicus, why did you run all this way to unlock the door that I locked just now? You cancel stuff, then re-job? I don't know what it is that they're trying to get to do that. Oh yeah, it's definitely bugged. Anybody here we can recruit now? Oh, they're eating bread before they're eating the food cubes. We are so far ahead of food production. What? That's not where I sent you at all. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is. My bad. Hey, as long as we can just keep grabbing workers every so often, I think we're going to do okay. All right, throw you in here. Just every time we fail a check, we'll just run back out and grab somebody new. At least until the cages get full. Oh, you can't get there, huh? Okay, a run of bad luck, but that's okay. We got room for, let's pick up this dead one and throw him in the corpse furnace, and then we got room for 3 more. Iron production might be catching up a little bit. If we get ahead on plates again, I might do a 4th mine. It's almost a meditative process at this point. It's like a force that is enacting itself through me that cannot be stopped, and all I have to do is let it take over me and trust the process. Tell me you're Kenshi pilled without telling me you're Kenshi pilled. Man, I just hate how flimsy and weak my organic limbs are. Wow, okay, none of them want to work for us this time around. That's okay, we'll get you eventually. We'll offer you some really nice benefits. Appreciate you humoring my request. Let's admit it, I'm Kenshi pilled. Just on a quick break, so you're also humbly request a quick recap. We have the wall. These are our turret members, and we have built a sort of maze that when we get raided, they have to come in through the maze. This little shack here also has 6 turrets on it that we'll have manned. And we've got 10 turrets on top of the watchtower. So, we're playing tower defense, basically. I'm gonna call this one Chariot in honor of the Tower Arcana. Hensworth is not eating. Let me get Chariot set up, and then I might need to save and load so that our members will eat again. What are we up to now? 54 members. Okay, yeah, a bunch of the ones that we just hired are hungry and we're not eating because we hadn't saved and loaded. Oh, saving and loading actually seems like it just kickstarted a bunch of stuff. We ought to do that more often. Is there anything that can invade my base at this point? I think so, and that's why we're still building up. Because honestly, the last time we had dust bandits come by, they made it to the gate. The idea is that we should stop at least most invading forces before they get to the gate. Lurking again, good luck. Thank you. And we will call this one Rupert. Who are they seeing? Oh, okay. So we had some fogmen wander in. And it seems like they took care of it. Put a couple of melee in a bed at the turret stormhouse. Yeah, for sure. Who do they see? So wait. Can enemies get through the fence here? No, they just get stuck. They think they can. Honestly, I worry that our turret technology is not advanced enough. I feel like maybe we needed some of the revolver turrets. Tank on hold so they don't run past. Yeah, we'll do that when we start to get like into the more serious raids. That's just more more fine micromanagement than I want to do at this point, but we will need to do it. Okay, so we need... I can't tell if we need more iron mines or iron refineries or both. It looks like one more iron refinery and one more iron mine, probably. If I want to be making surplus plates. How many total units am I at? Like 55. $96, good enough for me. You ever heard the term, the things you own end up owning you? Yes. But we are an industrial nation. We must produce and we must consume. Wanted to spice up your base by turning off all the range no-go zone restrictions for as many events as you could find. It's not going very well so far. So is that like something that you're doing in FCS? This one's going to be Hazard. Waiting on raids from the Red Sabers, Slavers, UC taxes, and check tribute. So pretty calm period overall. Just changing FCS numbers around. Gotcha. All right, let's free Hazard. And let's see, where's Benry? We put away the iron plates. Yeah, okay, so I was hoping that we would have enough for another refinery. 50? I'll have Benry get started on it. Then if we need another day to go to the shop, that'll be fine. But that should, keyword should, get us ahead on our iron plate production, I think. We're out of electrical components. No, we've got them, just nobody's grabbing them. I think I've really messed with the AI and pathfinding because they are just not very effectively doing their engineering unless I specifically have them grab this stuff and go do it. We might need more runners. I'm not sure. You know, we did come up with the iron plates to build this pretty quickly. Fitting when you scroll out, it looks like ants, I know. Okay, now question is somebody going to fill that? Lurking again, good luck, thank you. Okay, I do think we need more coming in from the other one. Oh yeah, I'll beef up the storm house, don't worry. Dachi, when you got nothing else going on, you are now a hauler. Oh, you know what? Botazawa, I thought you resent that message, but no, it's just my chat is a little behind for some reason. Where are you? Oh, shinobi guards. Looks like they're guarding my base. Okay, we might be getting ahead of the iron plate production now. Looks like it, and it looks like our steel bar production is full. All right, welcome Sigma. We stop making short cleavers? What's the deal? No, we've still got short cleavers in there. All right, looks like one more. One more and we'll have a full wall regiment. Look at that. Food supplies are... They might be dwindling a little. I mean, we've got plenty, but they might just be on a negative slope. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 next units. All right, Conway, time to get more units for us. Who's my Explorer Squad main team? Honestly, it's mostly Conway. Like, Conway just does the stuff that I need done. Trading, diving in ruins, all sorts of stuff. And I think there was one more out here, and then this death yard might actually be done. Oh, two more. Actually, there may be a few wandering around. Heal that one's limb up. And recruit him later. Okay, and then this one's gonna be Ligma. Is this a full wall team? I believe it is. Look at this beauty. All along the walls. All right, I think there were a couple more to grab out here. Be aware all these units you get aren't trained. Oh, yeah, I know. I mean, they're a little bit trained because they're fogmen, so they have some natural stats. Let's take a look. Ligma was the last one, so starts off with 18 turrets and 16 precision shooting, so not the worst. I mean, better than a recruit that you would find like at a bar. All right, now there should be, yep, one more here. Okay, I think we're starting to get a little more holes in the food supply than I would like. I wonder if it's being moved in here, though. No, there's no food in here. Okay, so we might have crossed the point where we're eating more food than we are making. It's not an emergency right yet, but we should eventually figure out what that bottleneck is. I mean, I don't know. Some food's going back in there. It may be that we just had the farmers and the food producers busy doing other things. Let's check in on the iron plate situation. Oh! Yeah, we already filled up our iron plate containers. Hemp, food, fuel, fabric. Yeah, mostly fabric. In fact, I don't think you can use hemp for food. We also want to build a new iron plate storage and probably steel bar storage. Imagine this was like Age of Empires, and the more resources you had, the more that you would get raids and things like that. I mean, obviously it works like that to some extent because it does keep track of like the size of your faction. Okay, yeah, food's actually going slightly back up, I think. So I think we're still on a making more than we use trajectory as long as the production workers aren't busy. All right, we need to give them a minute. I'm going to go ahead and quick save and quick load just as a little maintenance thing. Love that the story in this is so open. I know you can decide so much about what you want your own story to be and what you want to do. Oh, I missed along the way. We are draining power like fast. Like really fast. We got to get some more windmills going. Luckily, we have lots of resources for them. Even the story of what planet, yeah, like what happened to the world and everything. Yeah, exactly. Okay, stuff's gonna slow down for a minute until we get these built. And then this one's gonna be Figma. So we've got a Sigma, a Ligma, and a Figma. And let's make a new squad. And this is gonna be Stormbug. And Figma's gonna go in Stormbug. Figma Balls look has died. Okay, somewhere there's gotta be... Yeah, here we go. Figma's gonna get on that turret. And then this one's gonna be somebody bail me out here. I have been just naming the weirdest, most random stuff. I'm just waiting to let somebody in chat if they wanna have a chat. If not, I'll come up with one. Mr. Bill. Marvelous Sunday. Okay, that'll be the next one. Is that... Wait, is this also a horse? That's a very horse-like name. Busted. I know you by now. You know, it would be really convenient if in about 20 minutes we got another bandit raid and I could test the updated defenses. Oh, we gotta save and load before they kill our own people. Okay, Mr. Bill is no longer trying to shoot our own people. We're gonna start getting some turrets all around the other ones as well. Do you think Lunk ever could have envisioned this? The technological, industrial, and military power that we would be. Gonna lift off and fly away. All right, so we've got Marvelous Sunday. We're about out of chain shirts. Figma and Mr. Bill see somebody. What do they got? I want to see how well these turrets work. They might have already shot whoever it was. Oh! Is it Fogman? Oh, it is Fogmen. Yeah, okay. So basically, that's what we wanted to happen. They go to the door, and then they get shot by the other turret people. And basically, we just need that door locked when an actual raid comes. The door won't hold them for long, but it should hold them up enough to be a target. Give Mr. Bill engineer so he'll fix the door. It's probably smart. Let's see, how would I give him engineer if there's nothing to build right now? Well, you know what? I want to build some turrets anyway, so let's just do that. And we'll just give him engineer while they're built. Oh, wrong button. All right, so he's not going to go help out with those, which is fine. But if the door gets damaged, then yeah, he'll go downstairs and start to interact with the door. What do you think? Would you raid this place? Look, you come across this wall or this gate right here, right? You're like, oh, they got some stuff in here. It's foggy, it's spooky. You turn the corner and bam, lights. And as you try to enter, you realize turret, 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 turret. Go around the walls. Look, more turrets up above shooting you as you come in. I worry about their hunger out here. We'll just have to see how that goes. All right, this one's going to be halfway. Melee units, install them at turrets, maybe. See, the thing is, we're pretty flimsy. And if we shoot ourselves with the turrets, then we're more likely to kill ourselves that way. But if we have this door locked and we have somebody fixing the door, all of these turrets should be shooting them as they attack the door. Bed's a good idea. All right, we got ads. I haven't taken a break yet today. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick restroom break. I'm going to be gone like 2-3 minutes. And then when I come back, we'll continue building out, and then we'll talk next plans. Thanks for being here, everybody. Going to have some clips of the channel while I'm away. I appreciate you. Toilet! I got so excited for the toilet. I didn't check to see if the sink worked first.
Did my daddy give you a hard time?
That's your father?
No,
Used to be.
just her daddy.
I'm sorry, but he's a...
See, I'm out of drink. Oh! You can't do that. You can't click left mouse to fill the gas while you're holding an assault rifle. I can't believe I actually survived a hit. Hey guys, welcome back to Frost. I know it's difficult when you're starting out and you want more. So I read that had explosives in it, and I thought, neat. Maybe if I break it in, or if I break into it, it'll give me a grenade.
No catch. You let me go, that is all. What do you care about some banner?
Counter argument. Looking for intel. She may be useful, but she was also fun to explode. You guys seeing this? I don't think that's supposed to be happening.
All right, y'all. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out while I was away. I moved some stuff around, and now my chair is on all my guitar cables and everything. I gotta fix that after stream. I had to get my green screen a little closer to work with this new setup that I have here. Okay, so remember when I said it would be real convenient if we got a raid of bandits or something? I think there's a way... Oh, yeah. Let's turn the town raid events up. I will never regret that. Nope. I should have done that a while ago. And, well, once I know what I'm looking at capability-wise, I might also turn the squad population multiplier up. Back from TwitchCon, hope it went great. Thank you. Yes, TwitchCon was awesome, although I did pick up a sickness, and that's the reason I've been away for so long. But, you know, that's what happens with big groups of people sometimes. We have more people we can recruit down here. Who sees me? Got people this way? Oh. Yeah, why not? Like my long path to the front door. Thanks, it's part of our defensive plans. Yes, indeed. We have a wall regiment. Oh, in fact, they might be getting some exercise right now. Yep. That is a lot of bolts at once. Lots of chances to catch people in crossfire, absolutely. What's the building for in the middle? More turrets. So this way, because otherwise we're just engaging them from the side. But if we have a building here, not only can we engage them as they run at us, but we can lock this door, and then it will hold them up attacking this door where the other turrets can fire at them. Guard base, yeah. Yeah, I've got some plans for how we want to end this playthrough, so... Lunk wants to be safe and secure. Break into this building? It would be really terrible if you sat here in arrow range and broke into this building exactly. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, now on the other hand, see, this is part of the problem. One fogman broke in and just took out half of this building with friendly fire. So, you know, this is part of the unpredictability of playing as fogmen especially. In normal operation, we shouldn't have, like, during raids and stuff, we shouldn't have people here. Which is why this door normally should stay locked. See, in theory, the Hive members are expendable, but I say in theory because, honestly, with the recruitable prisoners mod, they do take quite a while to recruit. So when one dies, it does actually kind of sting. Gonna name this one Capitulus. Okay, most everybody's back to work at this base now. You do have to save and load often after you recruit people this way, because otherwise they won't eat, they'll shoot your own teammates, all that sort of stuff. All right, time to find us some more recruits. Say probably a dozen or so before we start really instigating some stuff. Oh, is this this building's broken again? There we go. Where's all the death yards? Somebody over here sees me. Maybe if we go kind of this way, they might have moved. That looks like a big group of somebody, something. I wonder how so many of them end up with like a crippled limb. I think it's because they take like bleed damage and it doesn't repair, so that limb just keeps degrading. Also, I know this is the Fog Islands, but I feel like somebody turned up the fog. Yeah, there's so many of them laying around with just broken limbs. It's interesting. Oh. So there's a whole bunch of them outside. I wonder if Conway got a splint kit, could we heal their limbs up a little faster? Yeah, not all of them can be splinted. Interesting. Scrawny raid moving towards the hive. Okay. Let's see how this goes. They may get stopped by the fogmen and guards outside, but... Now, the scrawny raid should be interesting because they're really weak and they should be killed with a single turret hit, but there's a lot of them, so they could overwhelm our shooting capacity. Now, I'm not worried about them breaching our fences, but there are some enemies in the game whom I would be worried about breaching our fences. So that's why these types of tests are important. What are they shooting at? Oh, Fogman. Is that the scrawny raid? That looks like the scrawny raid. Oh man, look how many of them. So this will be a fun test. And here they come. Oh, this guy from Mongrel, the shinobi guard, is going to engage with them first. You're here just in time, yes, to test the new defense system. Except this brave lone shinobi guard, he might take out the entire group. He might take out the entire raid. Look, he's got attack 82. He's so anti-science, he's gonna derail my whole experiment. What did... What a hostile place we have chosen to make a living. Look, the cannibals are carrying the fogmen away. The fogmen are carrying the cannibals away. Absolute cinema. So is he recruitable? If we threw him in a cage, he sure would be. It's like watching ants fight over a melted ice cream cone and then a wasp shows up. God, nature is so beautiful. You know, aren't we blessed to live in a world like this? Oh, and more shinobi guards! Well, I'll be honest, that derailed my whole experiment. But it's amazing to watch. It's very Kenshi, it is. And we love it. Wow. Thinking of all the games you'd have to mod into an unrecognizable state to even mimic a fraction of this power. It's a battlefield you can literally see from the sky. I think what we've got to do, though, in all fairness, I think we have to uncheck open to public. That way the guards won't enter here, and they shouldn't. Now, I can't stop them from, like, sniping raiding groups from outside, but that should stop them from coming into our base and soloing raids. Well, I don't think I can put the raid frequency any higher. Oh, wait, town attacks. Oh, okay. Let's try bombardment. So that's not like official raids, that's just like passing enemies. Of which the fogmen should be one group. Can't hear that word without thinking of The Simpsons. Which word? Bombardment? I'm afraid I don't know The Simpsons context. Wait, when have we encountered the Southern Hive at any point? That must have been when I sent Conway down south for some research materials, because I don't remember encountering the Southern Hive in this run. Ooh, okay. Food is looking a little light. I mean, we obviously still have plenty of it, but it is on a slight downturn. So it looks like the bread is at capacity. And the wheat straw is at capacity. Is it green fruit? That is... Wheat straw. Ah, it's green fruit that is the limiting factor. Okay. So we're simply going to create a new green fruit farm when this one gets harvested. Does this one need water? It's not... Oh, you know what? I think Kyle was the one who was taking care of those vegetable farms, and when he died, nobody took over. Okay, so next recruit is going to be a vegetable farmer. Because I think our food production takes care of way more slots than we need, as long as we have somebody actually tending to it. The return of Kyle. Oh, now I can splint that one. Okay. Be perfect if his name was Kai. I can do that. Anytime I think of Kyle dying, though, I think of that scene in Fallout 4 where you walk into Diamond City and the brother is holding the gun on the other brother, accusing him of being a synth. And then if you shoot the guy, the other one goes, Kyle, no! That soundbite plays in my head every time I remember Kyle being shot in the head. In fact, I probably need to edit that into the final video for this run. It's the name of the My Cabbages meme guy, really? Wait, what was this? Where did all these bolts come from? Oh, no. Okay, that's like rebar. Did Mr. Bill die? Nobody has died today. Chose that name because you were playing Dying Light and the protagonist of the game is called Kyle. Need to get the new Dying Light? Maybe that'll be your Christmas present to yourself? Oh, very cool. Hey, Pi, what's up? How's it going? Okay, so this one's gonna be Kai. Came back from Wendy's. Nice. You get you a Baconator? Full Baconator. There you go. Honestly, wouldn't it be cool if the Christmas gift-giving culture was about giving yourself a gift as an act of self-love? I think in a lot of ways that could be a step up. I don't think that giving other people gifts is a problem at all, but I do like to encourage like the thoughtfulness of the gift, not necessarily just the consumerist point of view. All right, so we need somebody to water these green fruit. So it looks like some people do water them when they get to it, but we're just gonna have Kai just cover all the bases of others and also yourself, exactly. Not discounting the value of expressing thoughtfulness and affection to those close to you, but the pressure gets a bit excessive at times. Oh, I can see that. See, for me, that's one thing that very much comes naturally to me with expressing, appreciation to other people. So, gift giving just kind of feels in my nature. So for me, it feels more like an opportunity sometimes, but I could understand how if I didn't have that very specific drive, that definitely would feel more like an obligation. Yeah, we've got so much wheat straw. Is the wheat straw actually going to waste in the fields? Yeah, a little bit. Because we haven't had the vegetables to keep up. Why does that sound like a euphemism? Someone's like, well, why, I know why you haven't done it already. It's because you haven't got the vegetables. You haven't got what it takes. We need to save and load so that Kai will actually eat. This means you don't have to do anything for the wheat straw. Yeah, but doesn't it, like, rot after a while? Yeah, time left to harvest 9 hours before they go bad, yeah. Okay, for my next trick, I will hire the great philosopher Bophades. Welcome to the team, Bophades. You're gonna be in Stormbug. To figure out where all my good short cleavers keep going. Pile of sticks, I know. Okay, I have no good short cleavers left. Thought those were chests that needed to be built. No, I was saying earlier there needs to be just like a void machine in this game where you can just throw useless objects into the void. Because even the iron furnace like gets full and then you need to, you know, manage the iron. Speaking of, our iron plate capacity is pretty full. What are you doing here? We're not open to the public. Gonna build some more iron plate storage. Some more steel bar storage. Let's get some more copper alloy storage as well. Sure. Yeah, just let himself in. No worries. All right, we need to find some more recruits. What new philosophy does Bophades have for us? Bophades actually is mute. And the real wisdom in learning from Bophades is in the interpretation. I can't just give it to you in words. It's not really like it's expressed through action and introspection and meditation. It doesn't really translate to English. Do they actually speak English in the world of Kenshi? You know, that's a great question. I think when you look at some of these machines, they seem to at least have numbers and letters. So if it's not English, it's something like at least approaching it or based off of it. What a gauntlet I set up there. Oh, yeah, let me introduce you. This is our wall squad. Got 15 high-powered turrets. And then this is the Stormbug house. One left unbuilt. Yeah, I couldn't... Trust me, we tried to get that one built. We tried. You know how Kenshi can be at times. Yeah, so we've got one of them. Someone will have to remind me which one is enfilade and which one is defilade. But we've got fire along both filades. All right, where may I find more recruits? I think there were some back this way. Yep, here we go. Oh, maybe even a prince among them? Oh no, it looks like the heavies are doing their thing again. Sometimes with this this population, it seems like princes don't spawn in and the heavies do the eating for them. Oh, getting food. Okay, I guess you can do that. Speaking of, how's our green fruit coming along? Still no green fruit in the storage. I'm guessing we're using it right away for food, but is the food barrel refilling? Also, no. That's okay. I have several food barrels, so it's not something that needs to happen right away. And what do you know? We have another famous philosopher here with us. We have Parades. Parades is actually going to start the Electric Eye Squad. A little Judas Priest reference for you. What's Paradis philosophy? 2 is 1 and 1 is none. So if you have a Paradis, really, you only got a one of these. Getting ready for bed? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging. Hope we can be good company. What we should do is put the short cleaver on like triple production. Oh, didn't mean to do that. All right, add you to the medic, and then you, my friend, are going to go way up here. Give you the prime shooting position. Oh, you know what? Let's F5 and F9. We'll get you to eat before you go up there. Well, you don't seem that hungry. And that way you won't use the prime shooting position to target our own people. Didn't miss too much, did you? We've just been building up our defenses. As soon as it loads in, I'll show you. First of all, we have increased our electrical industrial base. So we've got quite a lot of wind generators going on. Like to introduce you to the wall regiment. We've got 15 high-powered turrets along this wall. We've got a series of obstacles by which the enemies must infiltrate. And then we've got Stormhouse unit right here, which has further turrets. Bugs with the recruitment of Fogmen with any character in the recruitable prisoners mod. So I suppose you can't put lights where you have turrets. Interesting. I'm gonna get this place well and lit up. So did your homework project to your instructor, and they said they were impressed so far. Very nice. Get it lit, indeed we will. We now have 5 automated ore mines going full-time. Got iron plate production, steel bar production, copper alloy production. And green fruits entering the rotation again, so we should be getting food cubes back into the barrel. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Yeah, we've got enough water. Becoming a weapons engineer isn't as fun as you thought it would be, but hey, at least you get to do stuff like this once in a blue moon. I mean, engineering, it takes a certain type of personality, but people who like it really like it. Okay, I would truthfully love another raid. I have it at, like, maximum frequency. But I would love to test out the new turret structure. So Paradis should have... Oh, maybe I need to see the turret itself. How do I get 0 height bonus? I'm 33 meters up. Ah, Cannibal Raid. Here we go. But still, a range of 121 meters. It's not bad. I wonder if Paradis can shoot them as they're approaching. We'll find out. If I could start lobbing some arrows from the watchtower, that would be awesome. Okay, I think this... Oh, what's going on here? Noodle. What do you see? First contact? Fogman. Gotcha. Alright, we're gonna close this door. Do I have an Eagle's Cross? No, so this is all turrets. I mean, we have a couple people who have old world bows, but they're more for adventuring than defense. So we're using the high-powered harpoon turrets. Ah, there they are. Okay, let me select Paradis. Let's see if this is going to work from here. I don't think so. Here's the Cannibal Raid. Ah, okay, I was thinking it was a little light. Here we go. Happy post-Halloween, and to you. Oh, are the Shinobi Guards taking our raid again? Hope you bought loads of candy on sale. Not yet. I can't believe they aggroed our raid. This is the second time in a row. Hey, Kitty, welcome in. Good to see you. Small chocolate bars are perfect to get a sugar rush at work. Oh, okay. Some of the raid did enter. Oh, and I missed it. Get him, Rupert. Get him, Rupert.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Pi. Oh, yeah, someone got him. That might have been Parodies got him. Okay, so on that raid, we did pretty okay. I think at some point we may have to put trust in our society and move on. Minecraft, welcome in, the. We live in a society. Okay, yep, the food situation is getting better all the time. What I would like to do at some point is turn the squad size multiplier up a little more and see how we do. Okay, the squad Markiplier is a little higher. Food situation is getting better all the time. Kenshi truly is a fantasy. Okay, this one is, what's a good name? Never gonna talk to the Wanderer? Nah. Kenshi Blue Bug People Edition, exactly, the Dead Hive. You are Cerule. Foggenstein, that'll be the next one. Cerule, you can be part of Eagle Eye. Or Electric Eye. What do we have here? Ah, here we go. Heavy polearm, that'll be good. Time to friendly fire for no reason and not eat. Why did you act like that was the only one you could take? Yeah, take that one. Look how good a shot you have at the people coming over the embankment here. Let's get a POV and see just where we can shoot. Okay, so it's not as perfect a shot as I thought, but, you know, it's got some view. Do they have to hit to get more skill in turrets? Yes, but they start with some. Just by virtue of being fogmen just already have some skill in pretty much all weapons. Kenshi reminds you of RimWorld? Yeah, a lot of people say that, and I definitely understand. See, I'm tempted to put a row of turrets back here, but what's going to happen is the enemies will run past, and then these turrets will turn around to shoot at them, and will shoot the line of turrets back here. So you have to be careful how you handle that sort of thing. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I think it's time to test out our plan. Where is Lunk? Get up here, Lunk. Look at Lunk surveying all that he has built. What started as a thirst for knowledge has led to an industrial and military base beyond anything he could have conceived. But if Lunk is going to call this a real hive, well, he needs to do even more research. He needs to get hands-on and discover what it really is that makes a hive tick. He needs to do the unthinkable. He needs to get up close and examine a hive queen. And that is where Conway comes in. Actually, Conway might want some food for the road, probably. Ah, look, we're filling back up already. Nature is healing. All right, Conway, time to head out for adventure. Being zoomed in like this doesn't necessarily, it doesn't necessarily look the best, but I think it minimizes loading time. Kidnap and hold captive King Gurgler for fun. Oh, we have many, many research opportunities in front of us. Okay, so good thing this water is not acidic. Actually, I have to remember where I'm going. I might be going to the wrong place. I don't remember which island I'm looking for. I thought it was up here. But it may be one of these. In fact, the longer I look, the more I think it is one of these. Hold on, turn back around. Conway may be a special operator, but even special operators can get lost from time to time. Bad intel, exactly. Oh, okay. Decided to swim this way. Well, luckily, if you first get into the water at 5 times speed, the game thinks you're still running and you swim at running speed for some reason. There's a hive here, which makes me think I am closer to where I wanted to be. Mobile version of the stream shows my camera separate to the game. Yeah, that's a new beta that Twitch is doing to allow you to have a vertical stream setup. I have the same on YouTube as well. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I think it's a cool thing that Twitch is doing. Of course, it's all a compromise trying to see a game as busy as Kenshi on a vertical, like a phone. But I feel like this is the best we've gotten so far. Cannibal swarm moving towards Neo Hive, huh? Okay. It's got interesting. Let's close the gate just so we know when they get here. If Kenshi 2 releases, how am I going to play it? I'm going to play the first one completely blind, I'm going to play, the first playthrough completely blind like I first played Kenshi. Knew you a few days ago, now I'm addicted to your Kenshi playthroughs. Hey, well, I appreciate it. Thanks for coming by to check it out. Now that I know Kenshi, do I think my playthrough would be different? Yes, but I believe... So a lot of knowing Kenshi is knowing a lot of stats, a lot of... I don't want to call them formulas, but like you get an idea for how things are calculated. You know enemy types. You know kind of the jank of the engine. I feel like Kenshi 2 moving to Unreal Engine 5, most likely there's going to be a lot of different stuff. So, like, I don't think the toughness is going to work the same. I don't think the stronger opponent logic is going to be the same. There's just a lot of stuff that I feel like we'll be learning for the first time. Am I going to make a base early again? My guess is I will probably lean towards buying a house in a town before I make a full-on base. Okay, so Conway's out here. But we're gonna let's check out this cannibal swarm. How many is it? That's a pretty good number, I'm not gonna lie. Do I think I will still hate the Holy Nation? I feel like they're going to create a compelling way to make you empathize with the Holy Nation in Kenshi 2. That's my guess. I think we're gonna see a different timeline. You know, Holy Nation somewhere where maybe they hadn't lost their way as much. All right, let's see if we were actually ready for the 2x squad multipliers. Is it most of the xenophobia coming from the current Phoenix? I think so. I haven't really gotten into deep dives of the lore, but that's sort of my understanding. Can I get either Cerule or... Yeah, Cerule. Can you see any of them? Can you see this one and start shooting? They don't seem to be doing anything yet. Hey, thanks for the follow. All right, we're off to the races. Now, as they round the corner here, we want Weston to take lead and open fire on the very first one. Said Weston. And we'll get all of them to open fire. What do you mean Cannibal Swarm has ended? What? Did they get scared? They saw the corridor of doom and decided they're not hungry anymore. I feel like they aggroed on Mongrel again. Okay, so I've got an idea. I think... How do I want to do this? I think I should put my gate here. Out towards enemy. Gonna need to do some destruction first, I think. Would I rather fight a beak thing or a gorilla? Like me, myself? I don't know if gorillas eat things as viciously as beak things do, or if they just kind of attack them and then leave. So I'm not 100%. Not delete this while it has mounted buildings. What does it... Oh, this maybe? Excuse me, what? What mounted building? Keep forgetting that the plan for Kenshi 2 is prequel, not sequel. Kind of sad in your opinion. Basically suggests that anything you do in Kenshi 2 doesn't matter because it'll be long forgotten by Kenshi 1. You know, I think there's a lot of forgotten and wiped out history in the Kenshi lore. So I think it only makes sense, honestly. What turrets does it have? Oh, this doesn't have like a... Okay. Does this. Oh, the spotlight. Okay, now I see it. Now I see it. Okay, perfect. Is that the way I want to do that? Or, hear me out. If we do this, then if we need more reinforcements, we can place them along this wall and shoot while they're at the gate. Kenshi building is very good and correct. Okay, y'all get after that. You think it'd be worth it being a vampire in this day and age? I mean, I feel like you can do most things digitally. You can get stuff delivered to you. You know, so I feel like you really could live your life as a vampire, and you know you'd have to be a recluse, but just be a VTuber. The immortality kind of seems nice. Okay, hold on. Let's get our Goliath squad out here. Herbert, you don't need to be doing all that. You actually should be on a turret. Why did every single person leave their turret? The entire turret team did. I guess I need the turret team to be on hold. Make sure to pick up the building supplies before you accidentally build over them. And everyone decides to try to pick it up and get stuck there. Gotcha. Let's have, I think, Team Fortress? You've got a large backpack. Benry, let's have you go pick this stuff up. Zartrin, how you doing? Yeah, things are going pretty well here. Oh, okay, these building materials are already stuck here, so that happened. Let's just make sure, by the way, that Conway is okay. Yep, Conway's chilling. All right, so this should be much more of a... We should actually be getting raids and having to defend from them this way. Okay, so why is nobody building? Like, Nardicus, what are you doing? Okay, this is a mess. Corbin, welcome in. If you can pull your funds from any game into real life, what would that be? If I say Balatro, can I keep the money at the end of the round? That's probably thinking too small. But I'm trying to think what game that I have, like, a lot of real, like, US dollars. Because Fallout is bottle caps, Kenshi is cats. Don't make any money in Zomboid. Clover Pit, of course, yeah. As long as, you know, you play the game normally, you don't, like, die in real life if you die in the game. High-level Skyrim, Dovahkiin rolling in the dough. They use gold in Skyrim, right? Because I feel like 1 gold is worth a lot of money. Like, honestly, you could go sell some cabbages, you know? And make enough money. Look up what septums are made of. Yeah. Hey, Frankie. What's up, Raiders? How you doing? Hi, what's this game? Oh, it's really cool, but it's kind of hard. I don't know if you'd like it, Frankie. What's up, y'all? If you like Kenshi, and if you're watching whether on Twitch or YouTube, Frankie does a ton of Kenshi. and does guides. Only look up the guides if you want to know how to totally break the game. But super chill guy. Plays a lot of Kenshi. Very good at it. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ed Noctum, variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube video maker. I make some videos about Kenshi. I've got some more in the works, and I play every Saturday and Sunday. We're doing a Fogman rehabilitation run, which this is our hive. And we are basically setting up for a tower defense scenario. So that's going to be pretty fun. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follows. Frankie, if you'd like to tell us about your run or what you do over there, feel free to. Also, if you got to head out, if you got to take care of the pup, get some food in you, doesn't matter what. You can head out. You don't have to stick around. Frankie sends his regards, and I appreciate it. Did a guardless katana run. Very cool. As a Scorchlander makes sense. Just want to make sure I'm looking. Yes, I am looking at this the right way. I built my base too close to Mongrel, and so whenever I would get a raid, they would aggro on Mongrel. So I'm moving my front gate. I'm having to work with like foundations that I've already laid, but I'm trying to get the gate a little bit further away from Mongrel so that hopefully we get the raids and I can test like the whole tower defense thing I have going on. How much research is done? Well into AI cores. Those are the highest tier walls, yes. Defense level 4. At least the highest I'm aware of. Am I getting AI cores this time around? Some of them came from laboratories and workshops. I got the couple from the spider factory in the east. I bought the 3 in Black Desert City. I might have yanked one out of somebody, but if I did, I don't remember who. Do I get major raids in Mongrel? No, it's only cannibals. Yeah, really just cannibals. Scrawny cannibals and regular cannibals, and occasionally dust bandits. But I'm about to undertake some measures that should make things more interesting. We have decided that our main character here, Lunk was exiled from his hive for being too independent and research-minded, and wants to be a freelance academic, wants to write for the machinists and everything, contribute to the university studies, but over time he captured some fogmen to start to study them, and well, things have grown out of control. He's gained more research than he ever thought, and the power's gone to his head a little bit, and he's decided if he's going to run his own hive, well, he needs his hands on a queen to study. So that's our goal. That's actually what we were in the middle of doing when I realized that my walls were broken, and I wanted to fix the whole raid mechanic before we moved on. Nardicus, you get out of there. You're going to get stuck. Yeah. Is he the warrior bug? Who's that? Lunk? Lunk is not very skilled. Lunk made money by becoming sneaky and stealing from laboratories and workshops, and is also good at assassination. So he was the first one that we would send to knock out the fogmen to capture them. Oh, what type? He's a prince. Yeah, prince. Very tall prince. Beep, come here. This is Lunk next to Beep. You'd think his size would be a detriment to the whole sneak thing. You would think so, but no, he's very light on his feet. Fixed 104 buildings that have been saved with messed up data. Yeah, I have broken the pathfinding this playthrough. Who's attacking us? Wait, hold on. I don't see an enemy in here. Are Escargot and Curtis fighting? Is there an invisible enemy? Oh, okay. There's the Fogman. Okay. Fogman was in the floor or something. That's funny. That must have happened when I fixed the, or when I did the Control-Shift F11. Articus, why are you not building this wall? Yeah, my team hates pathfinding here. They get very confused. Time to go eat. Have a great stream. Thank you muchly. Appreciate your support. Get you some good food. Any of your guys actually any good, or do you just overwhelmed by attrition? We've got a couple who are decent. Like, Conway's out here by the Western Hive right now. Conway's got skills like in the 30s, 47 toughness, you know. Nothing too crazy. Mostly it's high stealth, so we take advantage of stealth, speed, assassination, and then numbers, like you said. In my first playthrough was 300 hours, and I rose everybody, you know, organically. I just don't have the patience to do that this time around, so yeah. We are taking the Fogmen mostly as they come, and we're just working with them from there. We do have our own weapons and armor manufacturing going on, though, and we are capable of Edge Type 2 and Masterwork. Well, Specialist Masterwork equipment. So that helps us a little bit. Fully weaponized, heavily armored, in huge numbers will still beat almost any rate. Yeah, so the other thing that I have is with the gameplay, squad size is 2, global population is 1.85, town raid events is max, and town attacks frequency is max. We're playing around with this a little bit because I wanted to shift, in the second half of this playthrough, I wanted to shift into like a tower defense sort of thing. So we're experimenting. Speaking of experiments... Oh, this is acid water here. Okay, Hallow. I think we can make it in and out, but we've just got to be quick. Is this acid rain? No. So we can let the health come back. Forget which one of these is the real big deal. Look how many hivers there are at this population size. Only raid that would give you trouble maybe is Reaver. So we might end up trying a lot of them, and we'll see. I did not bring a bed because I didn't think I would encounter acid rain over here. And one thing with fogmen are actually not immune to acid rain and acid water. Some people have said it's an oversight. I don't know if it's an oversight or an intentional decision, but when you're playing as fogmen, you have to take that into account. Oh, and healing factor, according to Frankie, is higher when you zoom in, but I don't know if that counts when you're not sleeping in a bed. What race is that? So it's a Fogman, which is a hiver, but it's a dead hive. So they become dead hive after their queen is killed. Hey, thank you for that follow. Look at that stealth. Yeah, we have basically a a boosted stealth of 100. Did I not enter that way? Oh, this is where the stairs are, I guess. One of these has what I'm looking for. I think it's this one. Possibly should have waited a couple hours. Or maybe it's a different island. Could be this one up here. Ah, the Queen Hut. Here we go. Mean my race? Yeah, that's what I'm playing as. What kind of hive is my main guy? Looked like a soldier. A prince. Killed the Western Queen. I haven't killed her, but I have just kidnapped her. How's Conway doing at his game of life? I mean, for our most trusted special operator, high level duties. I'm hoping this isn't too much slower while carrying the queen because of the acid. Thought acid didn't work on them. So fogmen are affected. Regular hive are not. Do I use mods? I've got like 5 or 6 mods in this playthrough. So normally you can't play as fogmen. So I've got the recruitable prisoners mod so I can recruit the fogmen. Hive attack moving towards Neohive. That happened fast. Yeah, I've got the recruitable prisoners mod. I've got the 256 squad limit because you need it for recruitable prisoners. Compressed texture, shopping economy expanded, and nice map, I think, are all of the mods that I have. Let's see, is this acid rain here? No, it doesn't look like it. So we should be able to send Conway back. Is building a base like my main goal? Yeah, I just wanted to create like a society of fogmen. And then we sort of tell ourselves stories along the way and decide, you know, what we want to do with our playthrough. I'm assuming that's the hive attack there. Okay, looks like people are at their stations. Never been able to get that city icon. It's quite an extensive setup we have here. Always get the two swords crossed. Yeah, that was what I had. The two swords and the... Yeah, this one was as far as I got in my previous playthroughs. What am I going to feed the fogmen with? We have... food cubes. Lots and lots of food cubes. Like, so many food cubes. Only part of our base is military. We also have a huge industrial base. Do they have reduced hunger? Not that I can tell. I think they actually are missing that flag, and I think they have normal hunger rates. If you look over here, racial hunger rate 1 time. You have so much food. Yeah, we've probably got, we've got 22 bread, and I don't know, this is probably like multiple hundreds of food cubes. We also have grog. We got chests full of medical kits, electrical components. How many bolts do we have? You know, a few hundred. Love setting up a base in Kenshi. Shame it's so bugged. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, are these our friends here? These look like fogmen. I don't see hive yet. Base is quite a bit bigger than yours. Maybe it's the amount of food. You have a ton of buildings, but not nearly as much farmland. I tend to have at least, like... 15 people on food, which if you're working with the vanilla squad size limit, you know, that's like half of all of the people you can have. But you can do a lot in the game with a 15-person fighting squad and a 15-person, like, farming and crafting squad. Conway's still way out here off the shore of Dreg. What population settings do I play? I'm playing around right now, but I've got squad size 2, global pop 1.85. I've got town raid events ×3, town attacks frequency on bombardment. I suppose I could also mess with town raid size, but I don't want to increase it too much at once. I want to see where we are. Foglands with highest population is scary. Yeah, it also bugs them out a little bit. When the squads are over a certain size, they tend to just stand around in the death yards and not really do anything. Scary for your RAM, maybe. I mean, to be honest, Kenshi doesn't run well no matter what machine you have. So I would have guessed this was the hive raid right here. Maybe it is. They seem a little spread out. You get crashes with 32 gigabytes of RAM. I have 48. Starting to see some dust trails. That could be some of them. Now with 128, you get crashes for other reasons. Speaking of, let's go ahead and save. Developer had something against computers. I think, you know, it's just game design's probably pretty difficult. Oh, you know what? I bet the Hive got held up attacking the Fogmen. That's been happening with raids. It's the one interesting thing about basing in the Fog Islands. Or so Chris Hunt was absurdly masochistic with what he was trying to achieve with this game. And I mean, look at him, he pulled it off. It runs on crossed fingers in a dream, but he pulled it off. Overall, the game runs fine and looks good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I've gotten a couple comments since I started streaming this like a year ago about how like the graphics are ugly or whatever, but I think it's a good-looking game. It's obviously not like the highest resolution and poly count game that ever was made, but I think it looks good. Ooh, that was actually dangerous. Conway did swim through more acid water, and I didn't know. All right, time to come on home. Wait, what's going on here? Oh. Wait, I don't know if this is always a dead hive or not. Hive Bandit. I've never seen this world state. I've never seen a world state with hive bandits. Do I follow min-max guides or just play naturally? My first playthrough, I played completely blind with no guides. You can see that on my YouTube if you'd like to see how that went. After that, I looked up some guides. I'll do some toughness training, you know, like with Hungry Bandits. I'll do some stealth training and things like that. I don't really min-max, but I will quickly train to get to the point of whatever my run is. I just don't want to spend 200 hours maxing characters again. Game isn't even close to ugly, but it is dry. Dry in what way? I mean, it's like the environments are dry, obviously. I have a blind playthrough on YouTube. I do. If you do exclamation YT. The first 10 episodes I edited, but all the rest are raw VODs. And yeah, the entire blind playthrough was 270 hours long. Yeah, I don't have a command for that one, Scorpio. 270. Yeah, but I had a maxed out squad of 30 people. I built multiple bases. I saw every part of Kenshi. I got into the Ashlands. I finished the Anti-Slavers quest line. I overthrew the Holy Nation. So I wanted to do like everything within reason that I could do in a single playthrough. Your save didn't get fucked? Nope. It was also completely vanilla. I don't know if that helps. Henry, what are you doing out here? Ah, the queen never starves. See, that's interesting. She is robotic. Just try to enjoy this game in case Kenshi 2 never comes out. Yeah, I mean, if Kenshi 2 never comes out, this game will still be one of the most intriguing games I have ever seen. Yeah, this looks like the Hive raid here got held up. Conway, we may need you, so go ahead and get to bed real quick. Probably ran into a bunch of fogmen. Yeah, exactly. I spoil anything for myself at all? Like, saw some memes with Beep or Skin Bandits. I mean, so I had somebody come into chat named Beep, the strongest swordsman. Like, that was their name when they followed. And I had enough other people, like, in comments and stuff, hint at going to Mongrel that by the time I got to Mongrel, I was like, oh, yeah, it's Beep. I knew that a beak thing was a thing, but I didn't know what it looked like. I didn't know its behavior. I didn't know any of that. I just knew that beak things were a thing that some people were afraid of. Ah, one of the Hive made it through the door. And is on the other side of the door attacking it. Gonna watch the shit out of my playthrough. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, there's a playlist for it on the YouTube. Now keep in mind, because I didn't accept any help, I did some things that irritated some longtime Kenshi players. Like, I did not learn basics of the game for a very long time. Like, I just got a comment on part 16 of my first playthrough. Someone was like, how does this guy not know that alt highlights items by now? I think it was like stream 22 when I learned that wooden backpacks could stack items. Yeah, so I actually have never fought an Elder Beak thing. I've seen one, and it scared me enough that I went far away from it. So this is what we're doing, huh? Oh, Kenshi. So what happened is these guys phased through my gate, and now they're on the inside of the gate, trying to beat it down from the inside. So what happens? What happens if I just open the door? Will they commence with their raid? Weston? Noodle, immaculate, lightly, I summon thee to open fire on this soldier drone. Ooh, I've never seen a Hiver take 148 damage to a limb and keep on going. Wait, what even dropped him? Just limb damage, I guess. Okay, we got ads on Twitch. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break because I know we have a lot of people coming in who don't have a subscription. So don't want you to miss any potential Hive raid combat action. So I'm going to BRB. We'll play some clips of the channel, and I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I appreciate y'all.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna do this. I give it a 70% chance I blow myself up. Do you ever say to yourself, I knew that was coming, why did I do that?
I bet you there was something important in this briefcase, and it's moving on its own. There's something important and haunted in this briefcase.
Oh, damn. Started already. Or is it just the one? Oh. Yeah, this ain't good.
Don't you worry.
All right, I won't. My mom says the Spartans always keep their word.
Uh-oh.
That is true, Nastya. Indeed.
Anytime a game has you giving a child hope, it's a dangerous, dangerous thing.
Go away or I'll call the police. Shinji, what the fuck are the police gonna do about that? You see the meat nightmare hallway outside.
Oh, when I drop it, they like that. They like it when I drop it. Okay, this one's gonna take a lot of coughing. A cacophony, if you will. Wow, I am really good at being a vehicular menace.
All right, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yeah, so the beak thing is interesting because the first time I encountered a beak thing, I lost an entire squad. I lost 4 people. And I got so mad because the beak thing's hunger was full. It was 300. But it stopped and ate every single one of the squad alive. The next time I encountered beak things, I had about maybe a dozen people, and they wandered into a nest. And we were there for about 30 minutes, and we were down to 1 conscious person when we killed the last beak thing, and I think we killed 9. That was fun, and that's the beauty of a blind playthrough is you don't know any of the meta strategies and the like epic turnarounds in battle and the stories that you get to tell by. Oh, and I didn't reload my first playthrough. I think I reloaded like 3 times for glitches. So if somebody died, they died. I didn't save scum or anything like that. So you just end up with these amazing stories when you do that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just felt called like this was the way to play this particular game. For me, I'm not really judging how other people play the game. You save scum when you get wiped. Yeah, so this is like this is probably a 60-hour playthrough, and if this hive raid came in and cleared my base and killed everybody, it'd be the end of my run. I'd make a video on it, put it on YouTube, and I'd be on a new run. That's just how I like to play. Now, I've got some maybe like challenge runs coming up where I may do something like give myself a checkpoint at certain key moments that I can reload from. Soldier drone is in the base but doesn't know how to get to me. Couldn't do that, it would hurt you too much. And I get that. I'm not saying you should play any, particular way. I'm gonna quick save and quick load and see if some of this weirdness just gets better. Also, Rain, thank you for the welcome back. Save scummed when you started to use stealth to test the mechanics. Game got boring so quickly. I think this is a game where you have to make your own challenge eventually, especially the second you touch a guide for this game, you're on a timer for making it unfun for yourself until you put your own restrictions back on. That's just my opinion, but once you know how to min-max leveling and so many other things, it's like, okay, now it's truly a sandbox. You get to decide what knowledge you play with. Got the hiccups for some reason. Go ahead and close this door again. Comes from such passion. Okay, we've got some people alerted along the wall. Do we have Hive in here? We do have Hive in here. Oh, look at that. Trying to find a co-op job position for January semester. Thank you for chill stream while you write cover letters. Yes, thank you for being part of it, and good luck. That is like X4 and Mountain Blade to some extent. I have heard that. There's some crossover. Wait, where is the raid arriving now? I may have to fix... I don't know, I may have to fix this offline or something. I don't even know how, but it's like the pathfinding and the base detection and everything. It's just not working the way I intend it. They better not phase through this wall. Mr. Beef is absolutely locked in on stream right now. That's awesome. Hope you're doing well. See, this would be an awesome raid to fight off with my turrets and everything if they would just go to the right place. What if I open this gate? I think that did it. I think that did it. Surprised you're not in the Holy Nation territory. I wanted to be close enough to Fogmen to grow my recruit numbers, since we have to imprison them to recruit them. First one in. All right, Weston, have at it. Let's have everybody have at it. Am I still recruiting or pretty much done? It depends how some of these raids go. I may add, a few at a time as we start stepping up the raids that we bring on ourselves. What am I planning to produce other than millions of food cubes? Just everything that I need to survive, and then once I hit a point that I'm done with this playthrough, I'll just move on to the next. I just want to tell this story all the way out. Hashish it is. I do have hemp. It's a story that I'm the very best, like no one ever was. No, it's that I dared to dream. Arrow setup is nasty, but the raid mechanic is not working to actually test it out. Nobody can, like, find my base to raid it. I wonder if I have to delete this gate. Do the Fogmen raid? No, they're not a true faction, so they don't send organized raids. You can create a road with the Pathfinder? Really? Is that like a Shift F12 option? Had to do this with your base in Venge. Where would I find that? I was thinking maybe if I clicked hidden, it would display them in the right place. Raiders can't access without a road. No, they just, if you look, they gather here. And then when they get to this part of the gate, they, like, get in, and then, like, 80% of them turn around and run back out. They get lost. So, project roads. Oh, here we go. Drag to make the road wider. Can I just do... And how do I make a new one? Detected 3 bad sections. Might have crashed it. I might have crashed it. We're learning here live. See, that's why we save. What's up, Beef? That's the concept art for Kenshi? Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? You're hooked. We'll get you playing this. I might have broken it again. Oh, you know what? I should have let it load fully in. This is just like live troubleshooting stream. An under the hood look at Kenshi in a way you've never seen it before, I guarantee. I guess I could have loaded game instead of exiting. Been so long you can't give precise help, just mucked around with it for a while. Love recruiting a bunch of skeletons. The only thing you use recruiting prisoners mod for, and use the minigun harpoons. I tell you what, I think here's what we're going to do, because this has been a long stream for me, longer than I usually go, and it's getting late. I think we're going to wrap up here, but don't you worry. I'll be back tomorrow. And before stream tomorrow, I'm going to poke around and see if I can read up on the navmesh tools. And I'll see if I can get the whole road thing figured out. And then tomorrow, if I can get the road thing figured out, we can look forward to getting heavy into the tower defense side of things. So, all right. First of all, we're going to close off YouTube. But for anybody who's joined us today, if you'd like to check out the YouTube, I'd love to have you there. I am going for YouTube partner. We need 1,000 subscribers for that. I have 560 right now. I've got my Kenshi Blind first playthrough. I've got a rock bottom solo hardcore martial arts playthrough. And then we've got this one on the way. I've also got a video essay on Kenshi called Kenshi Making Amazing Stories that I was pretty proud of. And if you'd like to keep up with when streams are going to be next, Discord is usually the best place to find them. If you're on YouTube, you can find my Discord in my linked panels in the description. But as usual, we're going to close off our YouTube stream first. YouTube, thank you so much for being here with us. Thanks for your patience with me taking 3 weeks away from Kenshi for sickness and family stuff and TwitchCon and all that. But we are back, and we had a great time today. And I appreciate you being a part of it. YouTube, until we catch you.